Greetings. How we doing? Double check everything real quick. Need to go to the other playlist. Hold on. Go with classic. Nice. Need to change my sub goal real quick. Wrong. 7. Go. Alright. Then we're good. Am I missing anything? I think so. I suppose because I'm used to having the XP buff and I don't need it anymore.
Can't stay warm. The only secret to make it through is to take what's in front of you. The fear of death and the thrill of speed, and all the lights in front of me. Drive till the coast is clear, faster till it disappears.
I got that fluid collector working last night. Got my snowfield cedar and I got my troll blood. So now I'm gonna get my thuja and ash. And I need a little bit of fox blood. I should better start pumping out harmonies. I think casually for loot scrolls I've been getting around 1,200 per hour with level 1. Yeah, you'll get a decent amount. The main thing for Kadri in terms of loot scrolls is getting the invasions. The invasions are really good. They give you like 900 time field. Yeah, Kadri is very good for time field. Just make sure you're doing the commander properly. A lot of people fuck that up. Mechanic down? Okay, good. A lot of people kill him too quickly and don't get the waves of ads. Oh, Casper. Hey, done. Pretty much this weekend I might have bend rib. What? Oof.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I goddamn tired to sleep.
I went to bed, dude, at midnight, and I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. It was just like one of those wake ups, so it's like, fuck, I'm too awake now, you know? Here I am, 6:41, streaming. I'll probably go into like crash. So, yeah, pretty long one today. Giggity. On my energy caps, I'm going to be gathering the sap I need. Harmonies. I'll probably go through your sap next. My energy caps. Surprisingly very easy to get the saps needed. I'm sick of my Seraph. I need to test out Dose 1-1 if I don't really enjoy Dose as much. Seraph, she's my main. Fair enough. A lot of people like Seraph, so I blame you for enjoying it too. Seraph's is appealing. It's this game with the Wukong. The character is fine, but I don't really like the character design. Oh. You're not a fan of the aesthetic, you mean? If you like how it plays, but you don't like the aesthetic of it. It's understandable. It's not complete fit, but it's the best I got. Yeah. I mean, we've also had a new class coming out, right? Probably hear more about that in the dev talk. April. And then we'll probably get an actual reveal of it, a hideable. Do we know anything? Only that it's Deadeye's brother. And Deadeye's brother is from her time. But he got stuck in Rome. So, make what you will of that. Someone who was a gunslinger who got stuck in Roman times. That's gonna be like someone who knows how to handle a gun, but also a gladiator. So, from what we can tell. Rome, that might be interesting, yeah. I think it's going to be like a gunblade. I reckon it's going to be like a gladius, but it has a built-in gun trigger, kind of like in Final Fantasy 9. Not 9, 8. It's going to be like a gunbreaker. That'd be sick. Who knows? Gunblade, yeah, maybe. Be sick as fuck, yeah, it would be very popular. It makes sense. Someone knows how to wield a gun, but also we're stuck in Roman times, and we theorize that Eddie is also Gannicus. So if that is the case, then we'll probably get something like that, yeah. Have to wait and see. I'm more fun getting the lock at J4 up in that other games like priority such as Noah 3. Yeah, that came out recently, right? Something of a gunbreaker or another kind of weapon, maybe. So we'll just have to wait and see. Not too far away. Personally, if I were to design the class, I would make it a witch hunter. So you have the whole like the whole swordsman aesthetic, but you also have like a bit of that like witch hunter vibe with like you know, trench coat, all that stuff, you know. That's the kind of vibe I'd go for. I think that'd be super popular. His succession, or like his pre-awakening, is to do with like melee attacks and everything. His awakening is like kind of like the shotgun on Deadeye, but leans into that more. I'd have him have like a saber and a fist offhand, and then awakening would be a shotgun. He's got the gladiator style shit, but he's also got remnants of who he used to be. I say again, I want traditional war necromancer so bad. I think if we did get like a warlock kind of class though, it would be more like destruction instead of like affliction. I think it'd be a lot of like incineration and burning and that kind of shit. Okay with that? Yeah, I think that's what they would do. They were gonna do it. It would have like fire, but it'd also have like shadow burn, that kind of thing, involving the Black Spirit Rage and everything. So you have like traditional fire magic, but you've also got that like dark magic. Other pets work, your tamer, give me a warlock down pet. They have potential. I mean, EA's really good at pumping out classes, so why do I feel like my effect capacity's been turned down? No. Wait. Wondering why my 100% is not doing the actual skill. Projection works fine. I think my 100% might be a bit bugged. I'll show you next time I do it. Alright, watch. Nothing comes out. It's deleted for some reason. Weird. Advanced stands hardly pet class, mostly just an extra hit on some of the skills. I couldn't tell you. I haven't played Tamer. I know they have some skills they can use, which basically makes the pet do stuff. So they use the input, and then rather than do something, their Tamer does something, but their pet also does something. Yeah. That reminds me, what happened to Dudessel? I think I used to stream a lot. I used to play Tamer. Used to do a lot of grinding from the pets, because you can ride your own pet and you can use it as damage or whatever. One of the things Tamer can do, and he was grinding like mid-tier spots with it to see how viable it is. Just grind with the on pet back. It's actually doing not too bad at some spots. I always thought that's what Tamer should have been like. You have your own skills, but you also can go on your hang and do a bunch of shit from its back, you know. Kind of like if you played Overwatch, kind of like Diva, where like you generally want to be using your mech, and you can lose it, but then you can still do something while you're trying to get it back. I still Tamer should have been more like that. At least Succession anyway. Awakening should have been like leaning more towards not using the pet. I don't know. I don't play Tamer, so I don't really have the best opinion on the class. I think that sounds cool. Should be more about the pet. Awakening should be use the pet to empower herself. Yeah, exactly. Tamer's one of those like rare classes in the game, though. You don't really see Tamers. If you're being a hipster, you play a Tamer. Well, if you're somebody who's like interested in being extremely good at 1v1, dueling and such, Tamer's really good for that too. Holy giga shit, is that my goat? Mr. Ham? What up, dude? How'd you know duels go? Pretty good? Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Give a heads up, Ham, don't use the Twitch app on your phone. I lost like 90% of my followers using that app. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Again, so I use the Twitch app on my phone to log in to watch Twitch on my phone, and then when I went back on my PC the next day, I lost 90% of my follower list. I've been going around refollowing everybody. Very toxic. I've not used this since. That's stupid, yeah. I've not used this since. I uninstalled that shit. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm just doing my my big push. I've made 550 billion in 6 weeks on this account, and I'm at 260,000 time filled. I'm just doing the thing I did on my Sage, speed running it. I love Awake Musa. I'm so happy I rerolled. It's literally sucks Sage, but has lungs. It's very fun to play. It has been cooked for ages, I swear. Yeah. I ain't using that shit anymore, dude. I'm still missing people from my follower list. I'm so mad. Yeah, but playing, I thought Awake Musa would be harder, but honestly, I've already, like, got this shit down. Like, if I'm comboing, it looks something like this. Oh, I got stunned. Wow. It's such a fun class. You can just go like that forever, it's crazy. I'm looking forward to playing with Digi with it. I think I can perform a lot better on this than I can Suck Sage. Just because I can actually keep up with Digi's speed. Holy Giga Chad. Hello, Jimmy. Is Giga on caps? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Musa seems to be crazy in cap content. I'm looking forward to it. Really fun node warring again with Digi and everything. Be fun. Oh, the IQ, appreciate it. Make sure you give Jimmy a follow, chat. Get that man a follow. Nice to get it back to you, yeah. Appreciate it, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be pumping quite a lot, quite a long time today, so got a lot of shit to do. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're 147 bill. I was like 180 bill, but I had to make my fluid collector. That cost me about 40, unfortunately. A little bit fucked with that. I need 1.2 trillion. So I can graduate with full knock Karatats and everything. Just like last time. You want to see last time, chat? Exclamation point season. You want to see the screenshot of my last season push? It was nearly 1.7 trillion. The season shit. And you've also got exclamation point graduation, exclamation point loot scroll. Loot scroll was me handing over 2 million time filled for loot scrolls. And graduation was basically a summary of everything I did before graduating. It was a big stream, I had like 2k people watching. That's also when I had long hair. Insane, yeah. Yeah. Well, I got known as the season guy after that. Now I'm just speedrunning it, so pretty much. So it's like, bro, I see you like Hollywood Burns. I mean, not heard of them. I'll look into that though. So now I saw the man the way, you know, the season. Holy, so sick. Yeah, it was so good, dude. It was such a good stream. It was like a 13-hour stream. I graduated and then I had full knock Karazads, I had full duo armors, and I had Hex main hand, 10 offhand, and a Tet awakening sovereign. And then I went to 850 gear score in 2 months after that. So in just under 9 months, I went from nothing to 850. Really good. Now I'm speedrunning it. It's going really well. Yeah, I should be off cooldown today, so I'll be able to jump in guild. I'll leave a lot of my my people there. Why are you at Cadbury's? Isn't that a horrible spot? You should just graduate and grind Nagas. You do, but I know that's crazy, right? I get that question so often. It's like, why are you at Cadbury's? And I'm like, I'm making nearly $2 an hour. They're like, no, you're not. Okay. It's not my job to convince you otherwise. Let's just say, chat, I've sold 19 tech Cadbury rings. And although they're a bit scuffed now, I'm selling them all up here. Let's get like 10 bill per one. They got a bit tanked because of the skittle change, right? So less people, they killed hybrid builds, so less people need Cadbury rings now for damage reduction, harmony. Harmony? You know what I mean, essence. Are we digging at things with aliens? Okay, that's sick. Yeah, jetpacks that weapon to different colors. So what Cadbury $2 an hour? It's just under that, yeah, it's like 1.9 something. So although the rings got kind of fucked, potions are recovering. So you get 10 to 12 Asanas element per hour here. So right now I have 1,047 Asanas. The thing that sucks is I don't get combat XP anymore. So I'm capped at 64. EA did that change. They did a few changes this season after I did my push. They didn't like it. They were like, So they capped XP because there was no 65, nearly 65 in season because of it. The season gives 1000% combat all times. So I was benefiting quite a lot grinding in Protty Cave and doing AK dummies. And then they got rid of the life skill XP buff because I was telling everybody just go do cooking and alchemy on a season character because you're getting 30% more XP. And then they got rid of that as well. But season combat is insane. 300% used to be decent here too, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Conqueror buff, this here. Yeah, this here. I wish we had more of that kind of stuff in the game. I've always been like a fan of having an objective while grinding or playing the game. Like imagine having like Slayer from OSRS or something. That'd be sick. Yeah, chest battle stuff was super fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm capped XP now. I only get XP. Funny enough, the only way you get XP in season now is from fishing. For some reason, they didn't get rid of the combat XP from fishing. Kind of funny. You either go to a regular server and play there, or you can fish on season and get XP. What I generally am going to do is every nighttime I'm going to go on a dummy on a regular server. Just so I can close that gap to 66. 66 isn't that bad though, it's really easy to get now. Like I did 65 to 66 in what, 18 days. Grinding Elvis Reindeer. That's pretty easy now. That's not even like the greatest XP. A lot of people have fun. It just they don't like it when I find ways to find loopholes in the system. Yeah, fix it. Oh, Nate killed him. He mads. Alright, now we kill him. Side-task promos against Spite even just for competitive tracking purposes. 6 hours active orbital extension and 320. Oh, damn, really? Yeah. I see, I always thought DSR XP was good, but looking at Orbiter, like, doesn't even compare now. I was like, I'd get a tide, and I'd clear the tide and get 0.004 and be like, damn, that's pretty good. But like, that's nothing now. When you compare it to the Orbiter shit. I still love DSR though. Such a good grind. Oh, good. I saw group guy thing was easily 10 times worse. Yeah, group guy thing isn't group guy thing still like king? You just make no money. That consideration is not also good. Oh, I see. I see. So it'd be best if they were to remove the tag thing. Until they do that, doesn't matter. Now that's early. What a blacko, yeah. Woke up at 4:30 in the morning. I was like, shit, I can't go back to sleep. I'll hang out with Jimmy for a bit. And he offered me a raid. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll go live then. Here we are. So that's probably the best thing about grind, so half the drops can sell, and the other half are well worth is kind of sick. Everyone has their grind spot, dude. Everyone has their grind spot. I know it sounds cliche, and I say it a lot, but it literally is the way how to be the most efficient is to just have fun with the game. Because you end up putting in more hours, you just make more money in the day. Even though that sounds extremely cliche. Commander. Weapons also better than XP and Death, and makes me kind of think they've got their grinds off 50%. That would not surprise me, dude. Yeah, he's very good at oversighting things. Always have been. Yeah, he's very much like, think of a company that designs electronics, but they don't test them. Like, oh, we made this new toaster. It's like, oh, great. Have you tried making any toast with it? Nah, it'll be fine. And then we, the player base, make toast and it burns the fuck out of it, and we're like, this is shit. And they're like, oh, we'll make adjustments. They don't test their own shit. So would not surprise me. They completely forgot about the loss of XP being in a pie. Maybe deck with Geki presence. I mean, I used to go insane. I remember you did your Geki presence grind, and you had like 1 million trash. It was crazy. Crazy stuff. I'm actually in the process of doing my harmonies now. There's another revenue for income. I got my pen fluid collector last night. It cucked me a little bit. Got it on tap 25. I paid a little bit more for it, but you can't even buy it, so there's a bunch of pre-orders for pen. I paid a little bit more than what it's worth. I paid like 30 something bill. That's fine. I collected a bunch of Snowfield Cedar last night, and this morning I collected a bunch of Troll Blood, so I just need to get Hoosier, Ash, and I have a bunch of regular Cedar already. Like, stop popping out harmonies. Demi-humans are really good money, because everyone's using them for Star's End. Ulukita and Star's Enders, they bumped up to like 23 million per now. That should help a lot with my 1.2 trillion push. Anyway, Jimmy, go to bed. You've been up for ages. Go get some sleep. Hit the radio. Are you about riffs in the morning? Yeah. Yep. Cheers. See you later. Have a good one. I'm gonna be streaming until I crash, chat. That's the plan. When I physically cannot stay awake any longer, I'm gonna end stream and go to bed. We'll see how long I last. I predict like 8 hours or so. 8 to 9 hours. We'll see though. Maybe even longer, we'll see. Also, Blood Wolves is not it. Tested it last night. It was pretty AIDS. Did 3 hours last night, didn't get a single Cactinac. But yeah, this is cooked. It feels like it got shadow nerfed. And I also have a 300% drop rate. It was like the CMGMs didn't like my 43 infinite potions. What am I grinding here? Best silver and time fill per hour in season. That's why. Your rings are very expensive, aren't they? So it inflates the grass spot quite a lot. This master is the best silver and time filled in season. It's high silver because of the price of potions and tech caddy rings. It's the highest amount of time filled fragments you get per hour in season. The grinding, that is. Like Poly's Forest will give you slightly more, but Poly's Forest doesn't have the ancient weapon invasion, and this does. So that makes the average higher here. In case in EU, no, different economy. On EU, you only want to be in season for loot scrolls, and then you want to dip. Can't make great money in seasons on EU. You're better off graduating and then go into like a high trash value spot, like well, you can go from season to Elvis Sarandia or Giants, and then from there to Quint, then there to Hexa. Is that a fresh account? Yep, 6 weeks old. I made 550 billion in 6 weeks on a completely fresh account. I'm doing my old tech, I did my old account, which is exclamation point season. I'm speed running it. It took me 6 months just to get 1.7 trillion and graduate with Nov Karazats and everything. I'm basically doing that, but I'm speed running it. I should be able to do it in like 3 months. I'm very happy I rerolled to Wake Musa from Suck Sage. It is literally Suck Sage, but you just do everything fast. So right now I'm grinding with cap drop rate. Even though we have no drop rate event going. I'm at 296. And I'll be 300 in an hour and 30 minutes in game. No time buff. And how I'm doing that, I don't have family fame. I've only got 14% ecology. I'm using the 5-hour buff, which is 50%. The 10 is 50%. And I also have a tier 5 pet. It's 5%. The main tech, as a tech I used on my old account too, is I'm using this Lifestone set. This gives you minus 150 AP, but it gives you 30% drop rate. Because you don't need your total AP in season, because you're one-shotting them anyway. Yeah, you just basically get 30% drop rate for free. That's really good. Yeah, I'm known as the season guy. I'm also exclusively free to play. So my goal in BDO is to have absolute hardcap gear as free to play, amongst other things. That's one of my goals. It's very doable. And I don't plan on doing a new account at all. Like, this is it now. A couple of good gear next. I mean, I've already got 2 pens, a 10 and 3 tries, pen close and pen tools. Let's see, why not? I'm very much a completionist in MMOs. I do everything. God, look how fluid I am with this class now. Crazy. And that's why I say having all your cooldowns in your face is a bad habit. Because if you play the class long enough and you get the ebb and flow of it, you don't need all your cooldowns in your face. You can just know when your cooldowns are off. And then it gives you more visual clarity on your screen. Ask away, chat. I've played BDO since launch. One of the OG players. I actually played since the open beta. Played a warrior on EU for 7 years, and then I went to NA and rolled a Sac Sage. And now, more recently, on the 18th of December, I rolled to Awake Musa on a completely new account. I was free to play on my previous account, on my Sac Sage. I was free to play with an 850 gear score. And that's with 2 duo armors and 1 pry. So that was very AP loaded. And that's the best way to be. EP doesn't increase your silver per hour. EP just makes your grinds more comfy. AP is what gives you more money, so that's the thing you should invest in, always. Don't accidentally kill him. Yeah, I'm currently in the process of setting up my harmonies. Once I get my harmonies pumping out, I'll be making big money. Harmonies are very, very good right now. I'm basically grinding to my energy caps, and then I'm getting the sap I need for my harmonies. With 2350 mastery. Unbuffed. Costs me about 110 mil per harmony craft. You're making about 90 mil profit every time you do it. You're making 9 mil profit per harmony. I think I need to make like 100,000 harmonies. It would be about 900 bill. Because right now, chat, the best money I can actually make is gathering. Like what I'm doing now, the grind, this is considered downtime. Best silver an hour I can make in season is gathering, 100%. And that is why I am a Guru 26 and a 27 gatherer already. And again, this account is like 6.5 weeks old now. Pretty much leave it on 24/7, apart from maintenance. So I've got 45 days. So it's actually just over 7 months, 7 weeks now. Oh wait, that is 6 weeks, 6.5. Yeah, it is 6.5. Okay. How'd you level that fast? Been playing for 2 months from Guru 2. If you check my VOD from yesterday, I do my Olvia rotation, a gathering rotation, which is self-made. That's like one of the best gathering XPs in the game. It's all about green thumbing the seed procs. My rotation specifically has a high amount of nodes, and it has 3 seeds in the loot table. You're 3 times more likely to get a seed proc on the green thumb. So the XP just goes burr. That's why I'm 2350 unbuffed now. Because I've got good prions. I've nearly finished my crystal page. I'm missing 4 of the Vajra crystals. That's about it. Also missing the gins, but they're only XP, that's fine. I'll make them whenever I get a bunch of ones. I've made 1 gin so far. You bar enhance on this account? Both, depending on what it is. My prions I enhanced. I bought Tri-Manos and converted them. So this is why this is the best time fill per hour, by the way. This is what you want. Get 1 of those on average every 2 hours. And that gives you 900 time filled. And we got it in the courtyard too, which is perfect. Courtyard's better because it's enclosed, so the mobs don't spawn far away. We do all this. Right, now we do the invasion. Do that. That's an enclosed. Now this isn't timed, this is based on the amount of mobs you kill. So if you want to get the most out of the invasion, you actually want to just make sure you pick everything up. You don't want to kill too fast, because yeah, there's a lot of loot to pick up. You get 1 to 2 time fill per mob. And when you're looting, I just linger right frame like this. I don't get CC'd while I'm doing it. Done. Yeah, an ancient weapon invasion is really good. Because not only do you get a bunch of time field, but you also get a bunch of light stones as well. You get a ton of purified light stones, which I've made quite a bit of money just opening the light stones and selling them. This is what makes this the best time field / money compared to, like, let's say Polyforest. In terms of like how many time fields you get, the invasions give you tons, and there's no cooldown on the invasions either. You can get one invasion, clear it, and then get another one straight after. Completely random. I love Gadri. By the way, Musa feels so good. I love it. I can just combo infinitely. It's great. Worst case scenario, I use every single skill. At least I have projection as a backup. I think I'll probably have cooldown issues when I have enough attack speed. I think if I had a Splendid onwards, I might actually run out of skills to use. I should just weave in a regular crosscut. But now we good. You basically do this until you get the latent spawn. And that's when you got the last wave. I've extensively tested this 100% time, not 100% mob based, not time based. So you don't want to rush this shit. You want to get as much out of it as possible. Lane's up now. You bitch, I was facing you, what do you mean? Slow is so toxic. Oh, he's dead. There we go. So, don't you do this on a Sage? No, I rerolled from Sage. I've been Awakened booster main for 6 weeks now. Exclamation point Sage. Endeavors and all that, yeah, exclamation point old account. A Sage still exists. He's just retired in Olvia. Is he just doing it again? Yes, sir. We speed running this bitch. He's so insane. Well, I like breaking boundaries. We did all that in 6 months, let's try and do it in 3. Team we're on pace. Only 1.2 trillion, I've made 550 bills so far. Definitely on pace. A 6.5 week old account. Completely fresh. Also, of course, completely free to play. Yeah, we're getting there. I already got 3 relics from that and 3 purified. A bit of a bad invasion. Very good one. Actually, I'm fully aware Bind Pin Nose is better, I don't care. Okay. I have Hex Earring, Og's Neck. Do I tap for Nov or tap for Set? I would plug your stats in on exclamation point workshop, and I'll tell you the best thing to do. Plug in all your Sovereigns and Karazets, it'll tell you. Made by Bayrock. Very, very good. Why so early, Grim? I just couldn't. I went to bed, I slept for like 4 hours, I woke up, and I was fully awake. I thought I'd just hang out and some streams for a bit and go back to bed. See if I can get myself tired again, but Jimmy offered me a raid. He's like, I'm gonna end soon, do you want a raid? I was like, yeah, sure. Fuck it, so went live. I'm gonna go as long as I can. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, I would have gone back to bed and then woke up already around like 5 hours from now or something, and streamed anyway. But yeah, I'm just doing it early once a day. We're chilling. I mean, the tap earrings, then awakening weapon, then neck. Yeah, I mean, it knows best. It's all about the cheapest AP gains. If that's cheaper, then it's going to tell you to do that. Bayrog knows his shit. In Bayrog we trust. Numbers don't lie, and the man has the numbers, so. Gotta make sure I drink a lot of tea today, chat. Need that caffeine. Yeah, I'm going to be emphasizing more on grinding today, chat. We've done a lot of gathering streams. I need to get these event foods consumed. I gotta do like 50 hours of grinding before the 18th. Which is easy. I'm just a lot more inclined to gather nowadays. Gathering's just so much better money. I need to see how many saps I need for 100k harmonies. Pull that up real quick. How many saps would that be? Kill this guy quickly. $100k harmonies would be oh wait, I added an extra zero, my bad. 10,000 harmonies because you get 10 per 10,000 crafts. 782 billion profit. I need 1 million of each set. Not bad. That shouldn't be too bad. Big old Boulder with 11 million people. What up? How was your stream, buddy? What'd you get up to? Give that man a follow. Thank you, yeah, no worries. Well, it's nice to see new faces. Yeah, doing it, dude. Getting it done. Getting it done. 6.5 week old account, 550 bill, 261,000 time bill. Well, technically I have an extra 100,000 because I turned them into loose cross. I have 900 and something loose cross from that. 1 mil each sap? Yeah, it seems like it. About 1 mil future and everything. That sounds like a lot, but it's not. It really isn't. I did one Snowfall Cedar Sap session last night. And I'm already up to 24,000. It doesn't take long at all. Get a mil. It'll take you to get your energy that high. Not long. I mean, if you go back about a week in my VODs, I had like 430 energy. As long as you talk to all the NPCs, discover all the nodes, get C rank on mobs, that'll give you like 70% of total energy. After that, you want to go into doing adventure journals, which is a mix of interacting with things, or doing side quests, or doing a little bit of Amity minigames. And after that, you want to go into academics, and academics is mostly Amity minigames. You do it in that order, then you're good. And you can also do topography in between that. Topography is like mostly just discovering nodes, but there's a little bit of Amity in there as well. Yeah, like 1 million of each sap should be good. Then I can make 100,000 harmonies, which would give me about 800 billion profit. We did tap our fluid collector to pen last night. I told chat that's an investment. Why I'm doing it. Now you know why. Also, I accidentally killed that commander. Feels bad. I accidentally did too much damage and killed him before he summoned the ants. Also, I want to make note as well, when I did that Snowfield Sea Dust Sap session, I didn't get any Afuaros. So that was like the minimal amount I could have got. If I get a decent amount of RNG, I can probably pull like 30 to 40k sap per energy pool. You want to see my badges, chat? You ready? Holy. Cooking. Go get that training skill up, I know, right? Fuck, I keep forgetting you're a spinner, dude. You're forgetting that the initial wind-up of that seal's quite good DPS. Loser? What do you mean? Do you like my shiny badges? You're getting used to it, Lacko. Just think, if I put all my wealth in my marketplace on me, I'll also have the wealth badge. Wow. If I want to do this... There you go, I have the wealth badge now. It's so dumb, it only tracks the silver in your person. And what updates next to watch? That does look sick though, just having 141 build just chilling in your inventory. That'll be me in the future, chat. Just have silver lying around without even thinking about it. Looking forward to the infinite potions recovering though. I've been looking at it closely. Yeah. Yes. They go back up to like 15 bill again. And then we eating good. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with Cadres though. Because them killing hybrid builds has lessened the demand for the DR Skittles. I've got less customers buying them now. I don't know how it's going to play out. If they stay above 5 bill, I'll be happy. Honestly. Like, the 10 bill was just crazy money. I'll be happy if it's like 5 to 7. Our bills are not supposed to buy 4 or 5 more to go full carpet now. Maybe. Depends on the class, right? I don't know. I'm just kind of feeling out the market at the moment. Seeing how it changes and adapts. One thing's for sure though, Cadre's only plays some grinding in season. I tested some of my old tech, doing Blood Wolves and everything. They shadow nerfs Blood Wolves, dude. I almost guarantee it. They've hard nerfed the character neck drops. Don't I snake kill him? Here we go. Was DCing then? Nope, just got CC'd. Sit on season? Look at the top of the screen. That should be your answer. You can get 64 season. I thought it stops at 63. It does, but it doesn't stop you going on a regular server. So I got 63.99, and then I just went to a regular server and dinged. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm actually the reason why they capped the XP. Which is crazy. I got nearly 65 in my previous season push, and then after that they capped it. It's very silly. You can go back, yeah. I mean, I'm here, aren't I? You're only locked out of season servers if you graduate. Oh, I'm third most wealthiest? What the fuck? How am I third most wealthiest? What the fuck? These two are sitting on crazy money. So get XP on season after 64? Nope. I don't get any combat XP grinding now. It doesn't matter though, dude. These levels are irrelevant. Like, just to give you an example, if I graduate and go grind for like 2 to 3 weeks, I'll be 66. Like, season levels are irrelevant. You can get 66 very easily now. How much money have I got from doing this? I've made 550 billion in 6.5 weeks. $550, yep. And I've just got into making harmonies, so I'm going to be making even more now. Got my harmony shit set up. I want to make 100,000 harmonies. That give me around 780 billion profit. That mixed with grinding and everything, I should have all the money I need to buy my pen demos and everything. And it's only like 1 million of each sap. Not even anything crazy. I've got the recipe up here. I need a million ash, a million birch, 200,000 blade tree nuts, 285,000 fir, 425,000 fox, 213,000 maple. Let's have a look. 853,000 troll blood, 557,000 wolf blood. And to give a perspective of that, before I started grinding today, I did troll blood. Then I'm up to 18k already. But you just get it. It's not hard. And many just been here gathering, grinding rings. Initially, yes. A lot of my money actually comes from gathering now. Initially, yeah, I was grinding here exclusively and tapping tech cadre rings and selling them. I've yet to sell any of my Tannis. I still have 1,060. And I reinvested all my early money into my life skill gear. Now I'm 2,350 mastery unbuffed. Yeah, I'm doing good. I am doing good. Plan is do all that, get all the gear, graduate, and then push for near Hardcap. And then see if I can play with Digi again. But today I'll be joining Jimmy's guild. I'll be joining Growth for their guild buffs and guild missions, all that stuff. And hopefully a blue battlefield buff. That'll be sick. If we're able to get blue battlefield up together, that'll help me tremendously. And then ultimately I'll be leaving when I go to join Digi. Assuming they'll have me. I like Digi a lot. And I performed pretty well. So I don't see why it'd be an issue. Or Black Rose, I mean, wherever they want to put me, I'm happy, I'm easy. And then they mostly do cap fights now. And Cap's on Awake Musa is cracked, I've been told. Awake Musa, if you know how to play it, is disgusting in cap content. So yeah, should be more than fine. That's the plan. And once my gear's done, then I'll get all the Prions to deck. Because why not? Get that shit to deck for ready for future content. For when they increase mastery brackets and such. And then we just keep going, dude. Never stops. I'm not one to be like, I'm done with my shit and I'm done. Like, I'll keep pushing regardless. As long as I'm enjoying it, I can push indefinitely. Like, I grew up with very grindy MMOs. Like, my first actual MMO was Ragnarok Online. And that shit is way grindier than this. So I kind of got thrown in the deep end with that kind of stuff. What other people consider grinding, I don't really consider that like difficult, whatever. I think it's easy mode. I wonder if that Shining sold. It's still there. Min price. 4.6 bill. A trill. Still there, dude. Oh, I didn't sell that mountain, now I think about it. I threw it in here and I didn't sell it. Where is it even? Am I stupid? There it is. So we can throw the money back in now. Beam's over. There we go. Nice. Super worth. If I can buy troll blood, that's a lot better. Gathering it is not it. I only gather it because I have to. Someone will sell me theirs, that's perfect. Much rather gather sap. You don't really want to gather blood, chat, because blood you can't get the Afuwaru spawn. You don't get a lot of blood for your energy conversion. But like if you can't get any, then you're kind of forced to. I'll buy it every day if I'm able to. Gatekeeper. Hey, Robo. And Natalis. That's it. So it looks like by the time I'm done with this grind buff, my energy will cap out. And I'll probably burn my Agris gathering Thuja set. No, it's Hannes. Feels bad.
You were at my side all along.
Isn't it someone's bedtime?
What up, Karela? Appreciate the prime, dude. Welcome back for 26 months. I've actually woke up like 2 hours ago. So... It's 17 in the morning. Now. Yeah, I woke up 2 hours ago. It is very early though. Doesn't want to pick up that loot. There we go. Yeah, I'm chilling. How you doing today, Karela? It's gonna be really late for you though, right? It's gonna be early hours in the morning, right? And my time's over already? I feel like it lasted very long. I remember nighttime AP used to be fucking super scary in the early days. It still technically is, depending on where you go. If you're doing like lava frogs at night and shit, that's pretty sketch. But really early days of BDO, nighttime was a big deal. Everywhere was fucking scary at night. And they blew him up, that's crazy. Moose's DPS is so insane. There's a goblins over there. Okay. Another commander. Got a luck gathering. A good ground spot. Give me another invasion. Alright. I'm sorry, just woke up 2 hours ago, but I'm going to bed. Got a look. Okay, Kirillon. Appreciate the luck, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's the most effortless class to grind early mid spots and end game in the game nowadays. Anything that's low APM, honestly. Anything that's usually a very low APM class is very switch your brain off to grind with. A medium game. So, you know, the usual culprits: Suck Berserker, Awakened Guardian, Suck Sage, Suck Lan, just all the low APM classes. Awake Booster. Anything that requires little to no effort to pull good numbers. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go make a drink quick. I'm gonna go make a drink quick. So I will be right back in about 5 minutes here. Make sure you stretch your legs, get a drink, all that good stuff. I'll see you all in about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's up? Let's get back to it. Morning, what up, Nibos? How you doing? I think it's doing some gathering and some grind. Hell yeah, dude. What's the play? I did my my fluid collecting yesterday. Did a bunch of snowfield cedar and troll blood. Next I'm going to be doing fuchsia. Need to get 1 million of each sap. Now give me 100,000 harmonies, which will be about just shy of 800 billion in profit. Crafting harmony, yeah. Demi-human, to be precise. I've already got the majority of the demi-human elixirs made. I have 254,000 and 22,000 of the blue ones. I've already got that part done. Yeah, I need about 1 million of each sap. I need 1 million cedar, snowfield, fuchsia, and ash. So whenever I get full energy now, I'm going to gather sap. Okay. Unless I'm lazy. If I'm lazy, then I'll just do more of a rotation. Or if I want to do a quick burn. Really depends on what events and stuff we get, right? If we get a really good grind event, the 10th anniversary, then obviously I want to make use of that. So I'll go for fast burn. Doesn't take that long, honestly. I did one session of Snowfield Cedar, and I already got 24,000 of it. And I didn't get any of the Afuari spawns during that, so I didn't get any of the like abundant amount. It was just from the nodes themselves. That's BRB, god damn it. Classic. Conversation detected. Oh, Biceps alive. Let me say good morning. Good morning. There we go. How's the game been going? Made any progress? Yeah, I've been doing good. I'm doing very good. I got all my life skill stuff done. I got my pen fluid collector last night. Did that on stream before I ended. I got a little bit of fucked on it, but not that much. Paid a little bit more than what it's worth, but it's fine. More price to pay for something that's not available. You can't just buy one. Too many pre-orders. Now I'm working on my harmonies. That's how I spend the life because I need you and less expensive than market and got it in 8 clicks. Easy. I can fully focus on combat gear for a little. Nice, nice. However, enhancing is going rough pity tet and now almost pity pen. Well, so long as you don't pity the late enhancements. So it's not that bad to get cucked on the early enhancements. If you get fucked on tet pen, even hex, it really depends how your oct and nov taps go. If you get them really early, then that more than makes up for it. So stay optimistic. Just follow Mananon, appreciate it, they. Over Crimson Desert, the recent trailers are looking great. Yeah, the game's gonna be fantastic, dude. Deck is the real equalizer, yep. Like, isn't pitting a deck like nearly 4 trill or something? The one, like, getting that shit in early taps is crazy money saved. You went 400 stack for a deck. Yep, that's the play. Deck is the most painful. You want to get carried on that shit, so if you can increase your chances by any means, absolutely do it. Let's deck on a 420 stack, 4 taps. What the fuck? That's carried as shit. That is super fucking carried, grats. Work towards pitting my old fan. Yeah. Academy class apart from Barca, fuck that shit. I highly recommend, if you're gonna do the Carter thing, park an ult at the academy. 'Cause every time you finish a quest, you can just hand it in on the ult, so you don't have to sail back every time. We're not at 330. Yep, get there eventually, dude. You just get carried again. That'd be sick. Here's a sailboat they gave you. Slow shit. It is, yeah. But the thing is, if you do the early academy missions, the early ones, and get the XP from them, as soon as you hit skilled 1, you'll have breezy sails, and then shit will speed up quite a lot. You can auto activate on the breezy sail, and just, it's not too bad then. Trying to get one more time fragments? Not really. I'm just kind of getting them as I go. I've got 2 million in the past, if you do exclamation point season. Right now I'm at 263,000. I'm kind of just sticking with season. If it's good money, then I'll stick with it so I can get more loot scrolls. If it ends up being like really bad, then obviously I'll just graduate. I want to have at least 3,000 loot scrolls though. Yeah, I've grinded 2 million time fill before. I saved up 2 million time filled and nearly 1.7 trillion in season. Again, I commanded exclamation point season. My storage before I graduated. It's not my first rodeo or anything. More than my whole net worth? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I did it in just under 6 months as well. I'm trying to get it down to like 3 months this time. Okay, Hex are now on the YouTube 3 hours doing my farming, the rest of the day is AFK fishing. I mean, Hex is a really good grass spot. There's worse places to be stuck at, you know? This is really good. It's not for everybody though. I know some people that don't like it. About 2 billion an hour, yeah, solid. Around 4 hours a week, I'm in the mood. Yeah, in that case, you're only grinding that amount, then you're better off at going into life skilling, right? What up, Beefy? Fuck that emote. How you doing? Nice as that treasure spot, so nothing to show for it. Oof. How many paints you got though? How often are you getting paints? Yeah, you fixed the fucking magical shards. I need like 2,000 for these fucking things. Yeah. I'm sure they'll do a 10th anniversary event soon, and they'll have a magical shard as an exchange for a 10th anniversary seal or something. Not like the Seraph seals. I think they did it with Seraph seals to see how much it would affect the economy, and it didn't really impact it at all, so they'll probably throw that in the 10th anniversary seal. That's my copium anyway. That'd be huge if they do. Maybe 1 or 2 a day if that. If I got a few history and sulfate paints for way under. Okay. 1+1 for anniversary? I mean, more than likely they'll do that too. Let's see why they wouldn't. I'm back in the crib because I need that piece. I want a ring lung. Yeah. Right lung. Gotcha. God, I fucking hate the emote, dude. At least you're not typing it in other people's chats. Like, imagine seeing that shit in Biceps chat. That'd be toxic. Did I still save my ass on magical shards? Yeah, it's really good. Guess I never have a Crimson Desert event near release, maybe. Go to the same Fallout Academy, need like 1,500 craft crystals. Yeah. Most granted from Hexa. I genuinely think they're gonna give us a 10th anniversary seal, and it's gonna have magical shards as a permanent exchange. You get my caboose back and Herald from the both though, and have my M times for the next few hands. Getting a fuck ton of magical. Yeah. Oh, it's a classic. Listening. And this 2 times the price. They should do that for a lot of things. Like I suggested, they do that for a Vel as well. They can get Vel for 16.5 on the marketplace, but you can get one off Retrigio at any time for 30 bill. Like, you can just overpay and have it. They should do the same with Garmouth as well. Give people the option to get it if they really want it. You can do a guaranteed route of the Garmouth art. Yeah, the guaranteed Garmouth thing, they need to fix that as well. Getting a Bloodstone as a pity is dumb. It should be a guaranteed Bloodstone per... If you do the 3rd kill of every week, you should guaranteed get a stone. After 10 weeks, you get a guaranteed heart. Making the pity RNG as well is just dumb. Something that's like time gated. Bloodstones are non-existent? Yeah, exactly. Now imagine if every 3rd bundle of a week guaranteed you a Bloodstone. That'd be nowhere near as bad. Making much silver from your farming? Yeah, I'm doing great with my money making. Kind of about my actual farms. Currently my farms are used to farm contribution points. Other than that, they used to make my harmonies. I just adapt to what I need, pretty much. Great 200 reverse scales too, 400's insane, gone every spawn month and only have 170. Yeah, they buff the amount that drop, but it still takes a while. Same chance as the heart. Yeah, that's dumb as fuck. So stupid. You should have a chance to get a bloodstone from a bundle. Like 10x that shit. And every third kill should give you a guaranteed. That's how pities are supposed to work. If you do it enough, you get it. You guarantee it if you do it enough. That's the whole point. I got the Bloodstones, I haven't the account piece on new account and have like 10 of the old one. Yeah. Apparently, didn't they buff Bloodstorm and everything? Didn't they like increase the chances of those? Not a recent thing? Yeah, they do. Beefy. We're thinking about how strong the first Gamma part was before you could get one through challenges. But missing in a crystal slot is huge. People could argue, like, yeah, you can use a Garanda, but one crystal slot is big. Here's a trouble, so no one's gonna drop the bus on mats and such. Oh, I have no idea. I didn't look that hard into it. $3,870 reverse scales, god damn. Did you even do anything with them outside of the new Prakan outfit? Also, they get Vel's heart in the challenge tab. Yeah, I know, because they can't do Vel right. But they're not capable of doing Vel. So they just get a Vel's heart for free. I missed the Calcium Ball event, dude. Like 2 years ago. That was probably the best event we've ever had. They do that, but they make it like a grind-based event. That'd be so fucking fun. If you don't know what I'm talking about, 2 years ago or so, there was a pre-event for Calpheon Ball where they had a bunch of like a lottery thing you could select to put your ticket in to try and win. So there was like Thea Orbs, all this good stuff, Garmoth Veils, you name it. And you got like a biddy if you didn't win it, and then you could use the biddies to guarantee buy something. If they did that, but they made the tickets grindable, that would be fucking sick. Like, imagine grinding, and every few hours you loot a ticket. And you're like, oh shit, and you get to pull the fucking big old slot machine and see what you get. If you win like a bunch of Thea Orbs or whatever. Be sick. Just for one positivity of L. Yeah, that would be a good way to do it. Oh, the fairy's always perfect. My fairy steps so shit, everything else is perfect. They hand them out pretty frequently. Have you claimed the orbs from the progression path? There's a thing on the top, hold on. Up here, on a normal character. You can get some Thea Orbs in there if you haven't already. Arasno, kill it. Get a belt. Doing some 5 hours login. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. No belt. Rolling. Doesn't drop shit in over 100 hours. What the fuck? Catch animations don't do shit and damage sponge. I've seen Cat for 73 Blackstones, not bad though. That's not bad, no. So you just stay in there until you get your lung and then you're dipping, or? Ring 2? Okay. I'm still not sure which one. I was thinking of a gathering or hunting to mix things up. Have been play around? We got the academy gear, right? As if you enjoy. Seems like it could be good money. Hunting is very good money. Only if you're doing sniper rifle hunting. Matchlock hunting is okay, it's not bad. But sniper rifle hunting is where all the money is. Problem is it requires a lot of investment. Because you need a +10 Marnie sniper rifle, and then ideally you want to have like tech clothes and a tech hunting bag. Decent pre-ons, all that stuff. Like hunting scales very well with mastery. On a few life skills where going above 2k is very noticeable. Like 20, 30 hours, I don't know why it's taking me hundreds. Just unlucky, dude. Your 10 Marnie sniper pre-ordered. It's a matter of the waiting then. $67 readily, it's not even kidding. God damn it. Why did it have to be that amount? Oh, they killed it. Does so much damage. One step back does so much fucking damage. I'm surprised it's such a short cooldown. 6-second cooldown that hits like a truck. How did you level already? 64 on a decent server? Just grinding. And then I swapped to a regular server when I was 63.99. And then dinged and went back. Don't forget, chat, we got rifts today. Today is the day you should be getting your dark rift spawn. Hey, Taurus fucking sucks. I can't see your character is just spawned 15-foot tall meaty ass cow. Buddy. Can you force graduate your character of season? I saw Warrior did graduate manually, now he has. They don't force graduate you unless they make a drastic change this season. So they force graduated everybody on the on December 18th because they changed a lot of stuff in season. They changed like the time filled blackstones to be time filled fragments. They changed all the Tavala gear to be usable by anybody. They changed how the Tavala gear is enhanced. It's enhanced with blackstones and stuff now. They only force graduate when they make drastic changes to season. Other than that, you're pretty good to just stay. And I made this account, well, this character on the 18th. So I started right at the beginning of the forced graduation. So I've got all the time to do as I please. Man's good spot to level up, or what's the best spot in season? You want to go Posse Cave if you care about XP. This is the best XP in season. I changed the big day, being able to make all your boss ults from go no time filled. Yeah, it's great. You can just get all your ults fully Tavalid. Hardcap up bosses, GG. Very, very good. Yeah, a boat to go to the place of that sea cave? Yeah. If you do the academy, you get given a Batali sailboat, so you can use that. So let's go for your sage, right? Do you have a new one with this character? You just had grinding season. This one I am getting at least 3,000 loot scrolls, and then I'm maybe graduating, maybe not. Depends on how the money is. I got 2 million on my sage. If you do exclamation point season, you can see the screenshot. Currently on this account, I have 263,000. If you want to know why I'm on a new account, you can do exclamation point old account. Exclamation point account, I guess. Old account is the flip of my old account. There we go. I'm basically speedrunning. I was rerolling from Sack Sage to Awake Musa, and it sounded more fun to do my tech but speedrun it as a glorified reroll. I still have my old account and everything. I logged onto it like 2 weeks ago on stream. There's a So's gear and everything. And that's exclamation point old account. There's so much catch up now that it's an old account in a single month, like free full 2AP, full 30. Yeah, it's crazy. I'd be doing the same if I wasn't trying to get so many loot scrolls. Even luckier would be over 800 gear score right now, yeah. Catch up's pretty insane nowadays. Is your new stream schedule a one-off? This is a one-off. I'm usually on later than this. I'm usually on around like 3 to 4 hours from now, usually. Around then. I'm just on early today because I woke up and I was fully awake. So I was like, fuck it. Yeah, more games today it is, yeah. Next time on this account, 6.5 weeks. I do AFK overnight, so. That's 6.5 weeks and I made 550 billion. I'm also Guru 20 something out gathering and a bunch of other stuff. I killed 1.4 million mobs so far. Yeah, as I over fishing over treasure piece I have is the fucking vodka piece. That piece sometimes too. What, Commander? Ooh, they killed him. EVMUC yet? AOC? AOS? No. I have friends who've made it, and I've seen their like gameplay and VODs and everything. It's very good. They all dead? I want to get on spawn 7 and finish everything on map compass, my ring, etc. Just pop them all at once. It's crazy. Gonna push this upcoming season? Nah, I'm not interested in AOS. It's not my kind of PvP. Alright, chat. I need to do something real quick. I'll be back in about 2 minutes here. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Done. Appreciate your patience.
Love is a setting sun, is a smoking gun, is a four-letter word, I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw, is a broken jaw, is a burning bridge, move your hips. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. A city like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were.
I need to do my pit of undying now, think about it. I've got to do that and my shrine bosses. I'll probably do that when this rift spawn. I'll probably do the rifts and then my pit and then my bosses. All done in one go. Yeah, this one's a classic. Have another potion to sell and add to the spam? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Anything this week? Yeah, it's actually a lot easier to get now. They give you a lot of the crow coin things now. And try out the gate just from quests online, yep. And then you get Tet the next week and then Pen the week after. That's really quick. A lot quicker than it used to be. They pen missing months a year. The pen sucks so much ass. So much better, yeah. I think they did it because they wanted people getting their like their pen crow coins every week a lot easier, faster. Other invasion? Alright, where are most of them? Let's get most of them on the opposite side there. Along here. Love the weapon ancient invasion. Oh, the commander here. Get him low quickly. Oh god. He's 1 HP! Uh oh. I summon your waves. It's about to get very hectic. Alright, that's a lot of trash. Just chill for a little bit. Pick it up, pick it up. Alright, all done. I get so many artifacts from this one. Here's the Layson. Alright, chill for a bit, pick up the loot. Debuff. There we go. Do you want to see my artifacts now, chat? You ready? Holy! 17 of them? And 9 purified? That's why we love invasions. Now I just need to get another one. That artifact, hella drops for me? Damn. I might kill him actually. There we go. Mr. Slash might have killed him there. I'll get so many procs today. 2 invasions, bunch of commanders. Holy. Day today. I'm gonna check something on Garmouth real quick. I'm curious. Daily sold. 5520,205. Okay. Seeing the trend on Kaju rings. See how the sales are going and everything. It seems to be selling at the same rate. For the most part. Brave Robber. No, it's Alice. Right, chat, I want to go make some late breakfast. I think I'm starving. So I will be right back here in about 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, drink and all that good stuff. I'm gonna probably make an egg sandwich. Alright, chat, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Be right back. I'm back. What up? Eat my late breakfast quick and we get back to it. There's a follow Yukon story. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Back to it, shall we? Oh my god. Right, so I got interference shit, I got a puppy on my lap. Won't stop fidgeting. Oh god. And they killed him. He has a slither of health. Was this ungodly early stream? I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. I went to bed at midnight. I crashed. And then I woke up at 4:30. And it was one of those wake ups where, like, it was abrupt. And I was like, there's no way I'm going back to sleep now. So I hung out on some streams thinking, you know, maybe in a little time I'll get tired of going back to sleep. And then I was hanging out with Jimmy, and he was like, oh, I'm gonna end soon, do you want to raid? I was like, yeah, dude, you know what, fuck it, why not? Here we are. But before I got raided by Jimmy, I got raided by Ham, my goat. I also got raided by a new face today. Called a Big Old Boulder. Yeah. Yeah, you're all caught up. All I've done is grind so far. I burnt my energy before I started stream. I gathered troll blood. And last night I gathered snowfield cedar. When I cap here, I'm gonna go gather fuchsia. Damn, because drama, one game I'm playing, it'll help break loose between this guild and the other guilds in top 4. What was the other game? Can you have a permanent seasonal character? So long as they don't force graduation, yes. A mobile game? Oh, okay. Probably like Clash of Clans or something then. Foundation Galactic Frontiers. Oh, never heard of it. Yeah, I'm gonna stream as long as I can today, and then, yeah. I just went and had a late breakfast, made a nice egg sandwich, a fresh cup of tea, so should be good for a while. Monday's technically my day off. Monday's my, like, my day where I get all day to do whatever I please. Because when the missus takes her kids to school, she picks them up, she drops them off at her mum's, and then she picks them up from there, and then they see me for a little bit, and then they have to go to bed. So I get like the whole day to do whatever. Silly dog. Only your mum, silly. Hey? Because he was downstairs by himself. What's this? Oh, great dog, chill. Guy's jumping all over me. Like, oh, what you got? She bought me a big muffin, I think. Nice. Bigger whales, so one of them breaking the rule. We tried to rear them through a tantrum yesterday, had to defend a group of our guilds. It wasn't looking. Okay, that's crazy. Oh, 2 commanders, what the fuck? Why are you grinding for here? So this is the best silver and time filled on season. That's why I grind here. There's no point in grinding any other spot in season. It's easily the best. Like hands down. I would useful. Loose scrolls. Every 200 is a loose scroll. So I'm stocking up on a shitload of loose scrolls. Yeah. So far I have 265,000. And I've got 900 and something loose scrolls. She bought me a big muffin. How thoughtful. I literally just had like my late breakfast, but I'll take it. I guess I'm gonna eat that quick then. Before we carry on. Wait, hold on. Hear this, Commander. Okay. Oh my god. Trying to have my thing, bro. Stop spawning commanders. From success. It's better to down just alone restocking resources from dying 10 times from the combined force of 4 guilds. How crazy he is. Damn. Mobile game is a bit different when it comes to pay to win and everything. Alright. We good? Gonna spawn another one? Alright. Damn it. Need this quick chat and then we'll get back to... What did she get me then? What is that? Got me a double bacon and egg McMuffin. Look, chat, you wanna see? What up? Got me this. Oh. Crazy. I believe account power and always rank 1 across server arena consistently every single season. Takes us like 20 people just to take them out. That's some crazy pay to win. Yeah? Hell no. I've gone to be able to break the server rules as he pleases. Oh. Oh yeah, he's already up there, isn't he? Damn. I like how the 8th guy is called Screw This Game, that's funny. It guy quit 3 weeks ago? Oh, okay. Was rank 1 called Mirror? Okay. Okay. Something for real, he's stun. I made an egg sandwich, had it, and then the missus brought me a McMuffin, so I had another egg and bacon roll. For a good while now. Okay, Andrew, I can't believe this. I've got a title to maintain, dude. You see? I can't be the slavery of Kadri if I'm not killing Kadri. W wife, yeah. I hit in a bliss racing with that one. One tap. The 3 was in the top guild, Mudo's second guild, on top in our alliance. Okay. So how does the mobile battle work? Is it like an auto battler thing or what? And you're also depending on what kind of content you do? Okay. I could never get into mobile games personally. The only one that I actually enjoyed a lot was Backguns at Mobile, and even that I played on PC for the most part. I'm playing on PC, yeah. Probably using BlueStacks then, right? Standalone client? Oh, it's actually got a thing for PC? Okay. Mobile games are some of those like made idle games, just says a lot about mobile games. I feel what's the best games are games you don't play. That's crazy. No, it's Alice. Feels bad. I like my name in that game? Yeah, Pinky and the Brain. Yeah. I've had 2 invasions already today, so it's not bad for 34 hours. We're on that 1 every 2 hour average right now. A little bit below it. Look at my artifacts though. Holy. So many. Big shit on today's shit. Another money box? Why not? What's that, like box 24 or some shit now? God, I hope we get a magical shard permanent exchange with the 10th anniversary. It's gonna go very hard. I'm worried about killing him. Roy's only got 24 boxes. What do you mean? That's a lot. Finish a box before I finish my 3rd. Yeah, I think the most I've ever had was 4 at a time. Got Jerry during the 2nd box. I wish they would buff them. Like add like demos to them and shit, you know? Wait, just gotta love it. Lucky. Oh, do I have another big graduation stream again? You reckon, chat? Got 1 hour left, chat. And then we go burn. Glorious season ending for sure. Yeah, it'll be my last time as well. So, it'll be like the finale. No more season grim once I graduate on this. If I can get 2 million again, that'd be crazy. because that'll be 10,000 loot scrolls. That'll set me up for a good while. Last me about... I burn 1,300 every 2 months. That's been like 16 or so months. It will last me until I'm hardcapped, let's put it that way. But you would think my pets are bad. Much trash there is. Yeah, she better burn like good 30k of the Agorist on Puja set. And then tonight I'll get a bunch of alchemy done, start making harmonies. I want to get them made and start listing them as soon as possible. Yeah, we'll be joining Jimmy's guild today. On some off cooldown. So when Jabba joins, I'll be able to join because we left at the same time. They come to fucked in NA? Yeah, they will be for a little bit. Just all the influx of new people, not new people. People returning to the game and unloading their shards. You can tell by looking at the amount that's sold. Like, there's so many red that are sold. That'll take a little bit. I don't think they recover. No, they will. It's not because of the shards, it's because of memory fragments, magical shards, and Essence of Dawn. Essence of Dawn is really cheap right now, and magical shard is the main thing right now. When it comes to like trying to make them, they're really hard to get. But everything else is super cheap, so that's why they went down so much. Once Essence of Dawn becomes max price pre-order again, mixed with people finishing unloading their shards, they'll go back up again for sure. Let's for it to back on max price for 70k. Yeah, got my 10k listed. I'm 10k at that 70. Easy to say when it isn't fucks at an A. True. Love Zico and Ada. Yeah, cups will recover over time. It's just a bit of a perfect storm for them to be fucked right now. The market is 240 trillion worth versus 400 on EU. Yeah, the shards are still being unloaded. As you can see, look. Still being unloaded. They went down and back up again. Yellows are being listed. They're going up slowly though. And blues, they're about the same. The cups are gonna be rough for a little bit here. You're just being a sloth. Russian server market is worth more than NA. Damn. So it looks like it takes about 5 hours to fully recharge my energy. Having 0 to... I'll probably have it like 550-ish or so. Like actually growing for quite a while now. Without capping out. Perfect after each chocolate, exactly, yeah. Merge an AU into one, just add an OEU to the service. See, I don't mind being able to play with other regions. But merging the marketplaces would, it'd be like flipping the economy on its head, put it that way. I do think you should be able to play with each other, though. I think you should be able to, like, make a platoon. And then if someone joins it from EU, then they can basically, like, shard over. Like, swaps them over to your server. And you can do group grinding and shit with them. Kind of like how you visit data centers in FF14. Close to 3 bar, Dekia, Histria, 33 key trash, 3 demos. Oh, damn. Huge. Guys that wants to travel over, they can access other service markets if it's done like an FF14. Well, I would have it non-market related, because the market shit would be no. But again, it would flip the economy on its head. That's not a good thing. Everyone thinks it's a good thing, and they should be shared and everything, but in practice, it would do more damage than good. Yeah, you should be able to play with each other at least. I reckon, like, if you got, let's say you're doing Gyphon, the group grind Gyphon, and it's 2 of you, you should be able to, like, invite someone from EU, and they phase over, and then you can grind with them. I think that's perfectly reasonable and fine. There's nothing wrong with that. They will though, Orbiter looks like a vibe. It's the only grind spot I actually liked in Nidania. Like, the buff that's coming, where they're removing the minus DP. That mixed with having the damage reduction change on the Skittles. You can actually run them and stay above AP caps. It's gonna make that spot very comfy. You're not gonna just randomly take spikes of damage and then you die. I'm telling you now, chat. Grinding with tinted glasses on is tech. Whenever you feel like you're getting fatigued or tired or whatever, you put those bad boys on, and it just feels like a lot less strain. It was just where demo belts have been a crypto night and not even one. Oof. Yeah, grinding a demo spot and not getting demos is pretty rough. Because the ground money's like okay, but you're mainly there for the demos. If you don't get any, it feels pretty bad. Surprised you've not got the ring piece yet there, though. Micro merch and revamp all listings, pre-orders. I don't think it'll be too bad. Put it this way, it'd be like entering a black hole. You don't know if it's going to be really bad or not because it's the unknown. It's like that. It could really fuck things, it could make things better. There's no real way of knowing. And it would do permanent damage one way or the other. So if it's really good, then obviously it's permanent, really good change, whatever. But if it does really bad, then it's permanently fuck things. It fucks shit, you know? It's very much a very scary thought. It's entering the unknown. Missiles Sub-Zero demos guaranteed. One long, I don't want to tour us to finish. Staying out to. Yeah, I see what you mean. Dude, Nemesis Slash does so much damage, what the fuck? Why does that hit so hard? The multipliers aren't even that high. No one ever wants to go to Orleans. Just need those group of people that need the bus string, dude. Think obviously showing someone the cheek makes them want to drop it. Oh. I'm trying to booba bribe them right now. I'll show you under boob if you give me the drop. I'll drop if you drop. Damn. You drop your belt and I'll drop mine? Oh god damn, dude. Just gets better. Hell yeah. It's a win-win. You get the demo belt and you get to drop your belt, you know? Spend 300 bill on Octosolve and didn't get it, which is triggered me so much that I destroyed my gear completely and started full tapping. Oh no. Oh no. 07. Oh 07. Rip gear. Shit. Oh, they killed him. Okay, he's fine. Played south of me and BDO. Feels bad. All went out for the boy. What are you gonna play instead then? You've always got Crimson Desert coming out soon. Where we'll grind 500 build just to pity its Octosolve. Yeah. And the fishnets. Yep. 200 build just for a ASOS. I shouldn't laugh, but I know like... Dude, 50 pities is so fucking dumb for Tet Armors. How they haven't lowered that to like 20 yet is beyond me. But sure they were gonna lower the pity on that. Like Alphion Ball. But they're trying to get people into Adania, like by giving us more black stars and all this other stuff. You would have thought absolutely they would have lowered the pity. So that achieves exactly that, but apparently it's still 50. Crazy. Right, then take that long or one the Adana drop. Yeah. Neck go, I'm halfway to pity. So the thing with the Karazads is you're generally gonna pity them. And it's not because, like, you know, it's AIDS or whatever. It's because you need to think about it logically. You're tapping on like a, what, a 5.5% chance generally? And it's only a 30 pity. So it's actually quite realistic to hit pity. Because the pity is actually kind of low, considering. Unlike, if you compare that to the ASOS boots and stuff, where it's the same chance, but it's a 50 pity, yeah, like... You're gonna pity the Karazads more often, just because the pity itself is lower. Was it 6%, but yeah. Yeah, but the general idea is, like, the pity is low. Compared to other stuff. Oh, CC, that's why it's unsustainable for me and BDO. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, you have to justify it to me, dude, you know. Feel as if you are not going to be able to play BDO much and you just loading shit up. I mean, it is what it is, right? Now I want to do rings and earrings. I have no belt and neck already. I mean, you could just save up your money and buy them, right? What I would do is I would get geared enough to do DSR, and I would save up money grinding DSR, and I would tap the rings you get from Limbos. And if you happen to make a pen while grinding the money for the pen depots, then it just saves you buying another one. Do it that way. That's what I would do. So I'd buy the earrings first. On the off chance I tap a pen ring. Will that really start to feel like the need to spend on the game instead of grind? Oh yeah, definitely. It's still the best thing, dude. It is if you're getting to a point where you're going to be injecting loads of money into the game. That's never healthy. So, for the best. Oops. I'm terrible maintaining my buff. Dude, I should just buy the scrolls when I pop this. I think I'll do that from now on. If I pop a 5-hour grind buff, I'll buy 5 of the scrolls as well and put it on auto use. I just saw my inventory as well. You ready, chat? You can see something crazy. Oh my god. Look how many rings and shit I have. Crazy. You average 2 to 4 rings an hour. I'm on hour 4. Well, technically I'm on hour 5. 4 going into 5. I've definitely doing more than 2 per hour. What, Barnacle, how you doing? Very good. Ash ring piece drop from paint. Nice. Congrats. How many ring pieces you on now? One? Oh, it's your first one? Alright. Still, we'll start somewhere. Actually, no drops for me on the old account. Can't wait to get a sick piece on news to cry though. My current upper. I think they should rework all the treasure spots to make them like relevant grind spots. Our scouts to go 200 hours. That fucking zero profit spot ate my life. Yeah, it's that spot is rough. Sure. This paddocks isn't better than the money. Yeah. Opposite Cry is definitely the worst one. The money's so bad. But it is getting reworked, so. Won't be bad for long, you know? Apparently the kids are on half term next week. They go to school for today, tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. Then they have an insert day. And then they're off for a week. So I should be streaming quite a lot next week. And hopefully that's when we'll get the 10th anniversary stuff as well. I need to do Verdict's art competition as well. Final streaming that together. Me and Verdict will be looking at the entries that people put in. And then they can win like value packs and stuff. That'll probably be maybe this Friday. And then there's another Law podcast episode coming up. I think we may have a special guest on that episode. No spoilers. Last time we had a special guest, it was Zethian for the Sage episode. Person to have on, yeah. It's nice that other creators are showing an interest in the lore now. Like when they've actually had the lore like explained to them, they actually have a lot more of an interest in it. It's already good when you know the lore. It's really sick. Just PA doesn't do a great job portraying the lore. I will say though, they definitely got better with the like story, the audiobooks and everything. Like Seraph, they did a good job, for example. Reworked earlier stories a lot more interesting now. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Just rework Serendia, Calphion and everything. Like they're trying to get the narrative of the story out there now. You think like, you know, Jordine took a pact with Belmorn and then Belmorn used them as a vessel and you're like, okay, but who the fuck is Belmorn? And then when you actually learn like the Hexa Kingdom and everything, you understand who Belmorn is and why he needed Jordine as a vessel and everything. And what his like goal is. His goal was to bring back Zaka, the God of Hope. They want their wishes back. They want to be able to continue making their wishes that they did back in the Ozeka Kingdom. The Hexa Kingdom is like a splinter off from the Ozeka Empire. When the Ozeka Empire fell, when Zaka, the Lord of Corruption at that time, after this happened, just decimated all of the Ozeka Empire, the Hexa Kingdom were those who remained. And all their goal is to just get their Zaka back. Try and basically rebuild the Ozeka Empire. What the Hexa's all about. Now don't forget, chat, the Hexa, the people, the Hexa, and Ozeka, these are like the bad of the bad. They're so fucking evil. All about power, strength, dominance, a strong rule and everything. Completely ruthless and everything. They don't want Zaka because they worship Zaka. They want Zaka because Zaka can give them what they wish. This is why Zaka got corrupted. Noah's Law, that shit's so fucked. Yeah. Noah's Law's really good. Conquest says, corrupt him even more. Yeah. But just yesterday, it's apparently turned out that the game wasn't about Caphras the guy. Caphras was the silver we made along the way. Damn. Spitting. Monkalite children murdering each other, yep. The law is, it's always grimdark. Always has been. People see it as like, you know, whimsical and shies and, you know, look at this academy and whippy. But in reality, video lore is, very fucking dark. Scholar, yeah. Why is she so happy all the time and whimsical? Oh, you know, she separated the part of her that was infected by the Black Plague and killed it, effectively slaughtering a part of her personality. Yeah, she's terminally a teenager now. Split her personality from time and space. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. Video's really good at giving you, like, at a face level, you think you know what it is. But when you look behind the veil, it's nothing like that. Best way to describe video's lore is imagine like you have a very like happy child, but then you see a little bit of darkness hanging out from like, let's say, the arm sleeve, and you realize the child is actually a puppet, and inside it's being controlled by a malevolent spirit. Like an evil spirit, like a black spirit or whatever. And then the child turns into like some fucked up monstrosity. That's video lore. Like, face value, you're like, oh, it's just a little girl, hello. You know, oh yeah, you know, innocent enough. Behind the veil, though. Oh, God. I've been here so long, chat. It's already approaching another night cycle. That's crazy. Eva doses not fucked up per se. So sad found love his master. She was murdered. Now he pushes forward. Like the master of the school. Yeah, like the law is always dark. Everyone has a tragic story or whatever. And the thing is, it's kind of poetic because the whole purpose of BDO law and like everything that happens is that the antagonist is trying to incite despair. So how many of those events did Hadoom actually have a hand in? Or did Ibador try and help come to fruition to bring about despair? Bringing about despair is to bring about Hadoom. Like you want the world to spiral into despair. I would not be surprised if every like character we play and the tragic tales they have, or some kind of Hadoom's doing in a way. So we're gonna fuck up Dawnbreak or whatever it is? I doubt it. BDO's been doing pretty good. As much as people doom and everything about this and that and the other, BDO has been doing pretty well recently. People like to doom and gloom, but the game itself is generally doing very fucking well. The game has more people playing now than it did during COVID. Like that is actually kind of crazy to think about. BDO is very healthy right now. As much as the doomsayers say otherwise. That's not me being like overly optimistic or anything, I'm just going by facts. BDO is very popular right now. Earnings report this week. Earnings report. What are we desiring? Yeah, we do. We also get the dev blog in April. And we'll get Crimson Desert release and 10th anniversary stuff. And then we'll get the dev log. And then 2 months later, we'll get Hideable. I think Hideable, we're going to get told the new class. And they're probably going to release Dawnbreak with a new set of accessories. That's my prediction. Anders mentioning it because he's going to cover it. Yeah, Anders covers everything. He's really good at doing that. Whenever there's something happening, you can always count on Anders to have a video on it. Let's connect the nodes and do the bargain of selling trash crates. I only care about the XP. I don't remember. I know for money you need to connect them. For just XP though, I'm not sure. I don't think so, but I don't want to say whether or not that's the case or not because I don't actually know. So, unfortunately, I can't help with that. I know you need to connect them for money. think trading is like, I think I've done the least in this game. Conflicting information on it, so I guess just connect them, make sure. Yeah, I would, honestly. If you're unsure and you don't know, like, better safe than sorry, right? Hassle or whatever, yeah, I mean, think about it like this. If you don't connect them and it ends up does being the case, then that's going to be pretty, feels bad, you know? So, even though it's a bit of a hassle, again, better safe than sorry. You don't need any more, you used to? Again, I have no idea. What am I doing up? I woke up at 3:30 in the morning. And then I was hanging out with Jimmy. Jimmy said, like, oh, I'm ending soon. Do you want to raid? I was like, fuck it. I went live. So, here we are. Here we are. I'm going as long as I can, but I'm fading because I've only had like 3 to 4 hours sleep. So. Just woke up an hour ago. You and Jimmy at DJs? Hell yeah, dude. Also, I'll be joining the guild today. I'll be off cooldown today. And I'll chill in there until I'm ready to try and get back in Digi. Oh, look how fluent I am with this class now. Holy fuck, look at that. I used every single cooldown and blew that guy up. Holy shit. Look at this shit. Look at that gameplay now. Holy shit. Practice makes perfect. Musa Kang? Yeah, hopefully. Picked it up pretty quickly. Meal Scholar now, I'm blowing this shit smooth off, yeah. Comes to practice, dude. feels great when it just like you get the like feeling of the class and you just rotate between every single cooldown. The only thing I need to get used to is doing that on spinner, because that's a really good DPS. You don't want to do the third hit. You don't want to do this. You don't do that third hit. Third hit's meh. You definitely want to do the first two. I need to get used to weaving that in as well. It's not even for the crit buff, because I'm getting the crit buff when I do my Rabam combo. When I do this, I get the crit buff there. I should get in the habit of doing that in between. I honestly just keep forgetting spinner even exists. So it's just a habit I need to break. I got so used to doing this, but that's actually kind of bad damage. It's good damage, but bad DPS. It takes too long. I need to get in the habit of doing the 2-hit spinner instead. Just doing that. Wish I could stick to a damn class for once. Just gotta find that class, dude. Gotta find that one that resonates. Everyone has a class. Just haven't found yours yet. Mine is definitely Suck Sage or Wake Musa. It's that kind of playstyle. This is Suck Sage, but just on crack. It's like 2 times the speed. Yeah, so holy fuck, we didn't even try to make that fun class fun. Why don't you play Suck Valk? You made it into like a support class now, right? So it's just Suck Stage but gives buffs to Pi? Okay, bro. I mean, that might just be my Awakened Sage. Yeah. Everyone has their class, right? Messi was playing Suck Valk earlier. She said she felt very fun to test out. Yeah, well, maybe you're just a Suck Valk, Casper. Like I said, you just need to find your class. If you like playing a support role, I mean, Suck Valk. Valk at all, I just heard from every single person in existence that Valk is dead. Every class is dead according to people, dude. Don't want to listen to what people say. People say Suck Sage is a terrible grinder, and I grinded a 50 gear score with it. Like, what are we talking about? People just don't know how to play the classes properly. I wouldn't listen to the public opinion on most things. My gear's gonna break. Suck Sage but with Phantom Blades. Extra troll, yeah. Everything is Suck Sage, but just with this instead. Yeah. See, playing Valk instead is a bit staggering. Well, because people echo what they hear, right? I mean, you thought. Okay, let me explain a lot of this, Casper. You thought Sap was about words. You thought Valk was dead too, right? Because people said that. It's an echo effect. You're regurgitating what other people are saying. And then you'll tell one of your friends and they'll regurgitate what you said. That's how it is. Enough people say the same thing, everyone says it. Best thing you can do is just play it yourself. Do your own testing. things are bad because people haven't pioneered them yet. They haven't trailblazed. They haven't made that thing good. Everyone thought fucking Suck Wooster was bad, and then some guy cooked with it, and it was like the best PvE grinder we had. And it was like, holy shit, it's actually cracked. Awake Megu was considered bad until people started cooking with it, and then it became really fucking good. That's how it is. People thought Suck Sage was bad, and then I started cooking with it, and they're like, oh, actually, it grinds pretty well. Like, yeah, it does. Like me, Drakane, and a few others, like Sammy, started cooking with it, and they're like, oh shit, it's actually a pretty good grinder. Just know what they're saying is dog shit and its text spreads like wildfire. Yeah, misinformation. Missing a Suck Sage, but with thick thighs. Damn. That Suck Sage has got thick thighs. What do you mean? Oh, is it extra thick? Alright, you know what? I'll let you have that. They do be pretty thick. That's a dead better grind a dead cluster as a broke class they miss because you don't like it. Yep. That's why the cliche of play what you enjoy. Again, it sounds cheesy and cliche, but it's true. Because you end up playing the game more. Because you actually have fun with it. You make more money. Status. Gatekeeper? Where's he at? There he is. Are you ready to cook the gatekeeper, chat? Frame that shit. And he's dead. Get cooked. Bitch. It's some chicken legs. Chicken leg day every single time. No. Our entries has to be 8 PM. Biggest worries are one-shot class, gameplay second, and theme third. Casper, honestly, you're just overthinking it. Just pick up a fucking Valk and go play it. Let me know how it goes. Even if you're just making a troll character, just try it out. Do you know what I did before I mained Awake Musa? I was on troll characters, playing around. I played a Suck Dosa to see how that was. And then I played a Suck Warrior for a little bit. I played like 4 to 5 classes, and then I went to Musa, and I was like, oh yeah, this feels great. How do you think I knew how to play it the second I got my Awakening when I made this account? Because I fucked around with it on BA. Six to 7? Oh fuck, I'm PV. I'm fucking dumb. Such a stupid meme. Ranger, since we're in an APM, just Ranger throwing the fuck out basically in tech class. I'll close down my game enough video, make a trial character. Can you tell me what Valk is even about? Both specs? I mean, Awakened Valk has the vacuum, it has extremely tanky, very frontal guard, very protected. It just think of like a tank, but it has good frontal damage and good cleave and everything. Suck Valk is a bit more smaller scale orientated. Actually, it's hard to say because Suck Valk recently got changed. So you got a lot of like support buffs. I would say Awake Valk is the more like aggressive Valk, and Suck Valk is more like support. Think of like Awake Valk as a top laner and Suck Valk as a support. We put it in League of Legends terms, I guess. Do the Queen of Season, Chili Season, she's kind of bad until you make it to the very, very end game where she is tough again. Although skill works at different spots. Last main hand just pokes every couple of minutes. Turtle class. Million years bringing back to a recruit spot. If you can't find a shy, it's actually support. Is it the most support you get without being support? If that makes sense. It's a hybrid. Shy is like the ultimate support class. It just is. The shy buffs are way too strong. And Valk brings some utility support. So like she can give an ally like temporary super armor and stuff like that. If you're going full support, it's always going to be a shy. Those buffs good too, but shy better? Yeah, those buffs are good too. But you can consider Witch as like a hybrid support too, because she has that fucking... she has PA, she has an AoE heal, she has that buff that gives you like AP or whatever. Shy is the only one that truly just gives big support. She has the crazy buffs. Support serve only Shy. That's just how it is, dude. It's just how it is. Alright. So 5 hours, I got 530 energy. So my total energy lasts about 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours of grinding, then I cap on energy. We got 15 rings and 17 artifacts with 9 purified and 24 black stone bundles. Damn. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's like you have energy? I know, yeah, I need to get burning. I can grind 5 hours and then I go burn, basically. And I can do that and repeat. It's pretty good, pretty good. Does do anything but learn the uniqueness of a more in-depth class. When it goes to people's spam ability not doing a quad proc. Yeah. Like, Adex talks about that a lot, like doing a wake doser properly. And 29 mil. Put that on for now. Closer, yeah. Even guides for us is not, they don't have the resources. Yeah. The thing is, with the general player base, they want results without effort. That's always the case. I mean, look when Awakened Sage was really strong that one AOS season we had. Awakened Sage was just as strong, or maybe even weaker, than Awakened Hash was. The difference between the two is Awakened Sage was easier to play, whereas Awakened Hash had a lot more cancels. So, and that's why the Awakened Sage was so prominent during the AOS, because people were going to the easier option to get the results. That's just how it is. It's just how it is. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Awakened Booster and Digi. I hope they'll take me. I really do. I had a really good time with Digi. I left on good terms when I did. So it was very much like I can't play for a month, so I'll join back when I can. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing Awakened Musa. Especially in Capped. Capped is going to be cracked. Are you getting all the pets? Do you already have all 4 tier 4s? No, I have 1 tier 5 and 4 tier 3s. So with this, I got... what up, Delirium? So my tier 5, this was a Shoedad. I mixed it with Prankebi and then made a tier 5. This was 2 penguins from the season coins, and it went tier 3. These 2 here were from main story, so I mixed the hawk and the parrot for this, and this was the cat and the dog. Chose the cat because the life skill XP. And the llama, this was from the Seraph event, and I mixed it with Prankebis that I pre-ordered. That's how I got my pets. A lot of min-maxing, put it that way. I'm currently working on getting my hedgehog pet to tier 4 now, before I do the rest. Base cat of a dog? Whatever you. Yeah, the cat's just better. Alright. Did we get anything from the rifts? You ready? No. I didn't get a single cheer. Fuck. Alright, well. A bunch of lightstones. Alright. Let's grab this. What do we get? Give me a duo Tungrad. Or a Tungrad. I'll take it. It's better than like a Bassy Bell or something. How much is that worth? 150? Eh. Okay. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. And now we tap. All the rings we got today. Well, I wish they kept the like auto use thing. Do you know where you could like reapply the same stack? They seem to have got rid of that, which is kind of silly. Alright, we gotta try straight away. GG's. Go for Tet on that. Oh, nearly got 2. Imagine. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I need to make a stack now. I don't have one, do I? Oh, I do have one. Look at that. Saves me doing that. Alright. Ah. Oh, wow. let's get one ring so we can see if this goes dry. Oh look, I got a pry in here. What the fuck? Alright, he's working on rings. Let's see. See if we get another try or not. Imagine doing cron on that. What the fuck, okay, Casper? Fucking rage baiting me. Ah, right, there we go. That's all she wrote. Next time. Got 10 grass, thank you. All right. I wonder if I can make a crystal. Ooh, I can. Nice. What stone is that? I haven't seen it before. Which one? Alchemy stone. Oh, that's the this one. This is what you get in season. This is like an entry-level alchemy stone for life skilling. This one I'm using here. This is just a destruction stone because you can't use a normal DPS stone in season. You can't even use the 8-tool one, which is dumb. I can't even use this. You see that X in the corner, or the just the no sign or whatever. Yeah, I can't even use that, so very silly. These days, no transfer the thing. Yeah, no problem. This is like your go-to. And if you ask about missing a couple of things, how do you get the seeds from mushrooms, and what do you craft from gathered items? Seeds from mushrooms? Yeah, I just pre-ordered them. As for what I craft from gathered, I mean, I just turn the dust into Caphras, and I turn the sharps into concentrated, and I just sell everything. You sell the wild hurt grass, you sell the everlastings if you're not planning on using them. You sell the you just sell everything, dude. There's not really much to it. It's one of the most simplistic life skills. Take flowers, sell everything. Easy. The base herbs though, I just throw them in storage. If you want to make money out of those, then you're better off doing an alchemy recipe that uses 50 of each, and it turns it into a vendor item for 50k silver, and it gives you 1 to 4 every time you do it. So, how much weight and inventory does you have for free to play? 150 slots and 1,400 weight. I've got 2 of the loyalty weight upgrades, and I haven't bought any inventory slots with loyalty, but just all the ones I've got from events and stuff. All right. It is heating, right? I'll do a symbol. See if it is. Pretty sure it is. Yeah. Okay. How do you get that much weight? So I have level 35 strength. So that gives me plus 50. I got 100 from loyalty. You can buy 300 with loyalty, because you can get 6 of them. I've only got 2 so far. Here they are. So they're 50 each, you can get 6, so that's 300. And if you want to level up your strength, I recommend you do Pit the Undying, and you buy these juices here, because all these get you to level 35. So you can buy all of these until you're level 35 in all 3. And after that, you want to be eating the Guk Baps on cooldown until you're level 40. That's why I'm 37, 35, 36. That's about it. I mean, I'm not really pretty much us to it. Alright, this. Guild, they do guild missions, the speed losses give them a guild bank. Yeah, those juices keep you to 30. You want to drink all of those, and then 30 to 35 you want DP at the undying. Okay. 100, 100, 200, and one of these. Crystal, extraction, bam. This. This. All right. Three to go. 3 more crystals and I'm done. Easy. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it for me today. I'll put as long as I could. I'm so fucked. I'm actually just gonna go have a nap. Appreciate you all hanging out with me today. Appreciate subs, please subs, follows, and special time. I appreciate the follow, however it comes up. Thank you. I'll be on tomorrow, chat. I get raided by Bicep a lot. Like, a lot. So, if I can raid Bicep back, I'm 100% doing it, so. Give back a little bit to the Dane. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, 3 subs, follows, and especially your time. I'm gonna go crash. I appreciate you hanging out today. And yeah. Thanks for straight at the room. Sorry it was a bit of an early one. But tomorrow we'll be back on normal schedule. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you tomorrow. GG's, yeah. Say hi to Bicep for me. Later, nuts.